I have a very small cat in my lap. Alright, welcome in everybody. Tiny cat. I swear to God. She's just sitting. Welcome in, Potato. My tiny cat just sitting here. Just waggling her tail like she's about to pounce. I need you to get off my desk. Evil little cat.
Emily, where are you?
So, I ended up playing League of Legends last night with my group of friends. Can I play the DVDs? Friday is my solo queue day, unfortunately, Grim. But I appreciate you asking. Sad, yeah. Yeah, I played League of Legends with my friends last night. I haven't played with them in a while. If anybody in this channel has watched me play League of Legends, you know I know a thing or two about the game. I haven't played with my friends in a while. I want you all to imagine we had a full 5 group playing the game mode I always play, ARAM. We had a full 5 group, and I was by far and away the worst player on the team. Damn, yeah. I'm like level 500 in League of Legends. Being Kim's Assistant S-Man is the worst, yeah. Me and Rivals or Overwatch, yes. They were doing all the call-outs constantly. They're building this and this, so they're building this, which means it's going to do this percentage of this damage to this for like every single character.
Let's try to not lose any blood.
Yeah, I'm a little over level 500. I'm level 511 in League of Legends. The lowest level any of my friends are is 800. So a game I would say I'm pretty good at. I know a lot about. 47 or 48. A game I would consider to be in the top 10% of people that know what they're talking about. I got absolutely shown the fuck up last night by all of my friends just drowning me in the knowledge that they have of that game. Well, I held him at that loop for a good 10 seconds. Whoops. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. Oh.
It's always night here.
I was saying you don't have to do this, bro. You didn't have to chase me. As soon as I got the first pallet stun, you should have went, you know what? I'm going for someone else. Or hit me with your power and then run off to do Legion things against other people. GG, I guess. GG, my friend. I have no idea what happened there. But I hope your games go well, my friend. It was just a short little chase. Best Legion match to date. I hope your games are going well, my friend. Appreciate you stopping by. Decided to change up my stream avatar. I'm thinking I'm gonna try to get a new one every day. Change it up, you know?
Stay alive. All of you.
Dylan Corcoran gives me a headache, so I said fuck it and left. Absolutely, Snowman. 100%. You know, if it's a accessibility thing like that, absolutely. A completely valid excuse. Why try to give yourself like a migraine trying to play a video game, you know? After running around in circles for a bit, you're like, you know what? Fuck it. It's not worth it. And I agree, it wasn't. Headaches are the worst. Hello, puppy dog. Yummies. DBD itself is a migraine. Ah, that's true. What do we got? We got Lee, Cheryl, welcome in, Andy, and Sablé. I'm actively petting a dog while doing a gen. She does not like when I stop giving her head scritches. The side eyes I'm getting. I'm hypersensitive to certain yellows. I remember my mom had a, what was it? A Hyundai Tiburon car. And she was very happy because it was, the color of the Tiburon was something called muted yellow. And she loved telling people that. It was one of her favorite things. Like, do you like my car? It's muted yellow. It's like, okay, Mom. Tiburon is a new ship coming out in Star Citizen this month. Produced by Hyundai. Star Citizen getting all that. Oh, it's a pig. You don't see this shit? No. Ah. Well, there goes the hacks. Do I get a hat? I don't get a hat? Star Citizen as brought to you by Hyundai. GG anyway, and unfortunately not enough. Unfortunately, when it's already been triggered, 4 cornfield games in a run. That's why I was already hurting. Damn. As a longtime sufferer of migraines, I'm not trolling when I say that Himalayan pink salt, just a standard Himalayan pink salt. Sprinkle some of it on your tongue.
Guess I'm off the hook.
Just a standard seasoning you'll find in a lot of kitchens. It actually helps with headaches. Snowman, thank you for the follow and the support, my friend. Hope your games go better throughout the day. They get in a hat and they're in a position I can't flashlight save them. Hello, friend. Oh. How about we heal under the hook that they're bringing them to? How about that? Cash me outside? Oh no. Not this again. They leave me alone? I'd appreciate it. But yeah, I was up. I'll give that a shot, thanks. Absolutely. Oh, this isn't, was up playing League? I was, yes. Until about 1 o'clock in the morning. Because every time we won a game, they were like, come on, we won one, just one more. And then we would win and they'd be like, okay, we won, we got a streak going, you can't end on the streak ending. And then after we won like 4 games in a row, they were like, okay, 4 games is a good streak, let's leave it at that. The problem with headaches is there there are so many different things that can trigger them. Sensitivity to some things, allergies, sinuses a lot of the time, inner ear shit. There's so many like triggers for headaches. Oh shit. There's no pallet here. It is not raining pigs. Not yet, at least. Nope. Nope. I'm just bad at the game and I apologize for it. Running around doing nothing. My team rips 3 gens. Well, one person's dead, the other person's getting chased, and one's on the hook, so I gotta go for the unhook. Regardless, my head's not beeping yet, so we're fine there. I don't like it. I don't like it. Greedy. Greedy as fuck, boy. I'm dead. But my buddies are working on that gen. Damn, all these pallets are gone too. Whoa. Whoa. 5 stream streak. Thank you, Andy. Oh, I even reposted it on the Tweetar last night. I'm so tired, yeah. I bet. Twitch is apparently really cracking down on view botting. And I shared the same sentiment that everybody else was saying, in that view botting really isn't like, it's you crossing the finish line of a 10K while you were riding a scooter the whole time, you know? That's Andy's secret. Andy's secret is wheelies. Wheelies, that's what they are. Carbon fiber plate my shoe. Alright. We got into this next match really fast. But yeah, they say they're gonna start combating viewbotting more, which I'm all for. The problem is they said that they're gonna start, like, enacting harsher penalties for people that viewbot, which means people that don't viewbot, but they get, like, hate rated by somebody viewbotting their channel, could still affect their channel. So if somebody wants to throw like $50 at botting your channel or something, whatever it costs, and is like, I want to put like 5,000 viewers in their chat, you gotta contact Twitch immediately and be like, this isn't me, I'm not doing this. So that's the dangerous downside to them cracking down on the botting, is if there's simply just a channel you don't like and you have spare money to throw around, you could absolutely try to tank somebody's channel just by view botting them. Oh, they get him. I'm bad at the game and I feel bad about it. I don't think so. Their radius is from somewhere. That's true. Apparently, there is an epidemic of people queuing up for Killer in 2v8, refusing to play Survivor because there were just people out there that refused to play Survivor. And, waiting the 20-something plus minutes to get into a match while they go off and make a sandwich and watch a YouTube video or something. And there's an epidemic of people being AFK as a killer. Not leaving so a bot can take over, but just being AFK for an entire match. Because they refuse to play Survivor, so the game is just kind of on in the background while they do other stuff. I'm calling you. My other one is still up in the corner. Bless me. Bless me, for I have sinned. Forgive me, Father, for I'm about to sin. Just add something like that to the channel. For 5 gifted subs, Boone will bless you. In nomine Patri et Spiritus Sancti. With a big old disclaimer flashing on the bottom, Boone has not been ordained. If anything, him blessing you puts you on a one-way ticket to hell. Terms and conditions apply, exactly. Blessings may cause demonic curse. Similar to opening up the Necronomicon in the Evil Dead movies. Balloon is not responsible for any Deadite activity. Speaking of Deadite activity, I guess there's a trailer out for the new Evil Dead movie. Evil Dead Burn. It's actually a movie I'm going to try to avoid spoilers for, and I'm going to avoid the trailer for. Simply because I know they're going to be showing a lot of the scary stuff, a lot of the kills. I'm going to be if I watch the trailer, I'm going to be anticipating shit happening. Like, oh, they're in the kitchen. I know this is going to happen because I saw it in the trailer. So I think I'm going to try to avoid the trailer. And instead just go see the movie when it comes out. That used to be my main thing, was as soon as a trailer would drop, within 10 seconds of it dropping, I would be watching it and all that. Talking to everybody I could about it. And after having several movies just kind of spoiled with all the big beats happening in the trailer, now I'm just kind of figuring, you know what? I'm just going to save it for the movie. Get this gen done over there. Oh, wrong gen. Because movie studios nowadays have to get you with a hook, they have to get you with a joke, they have to show you the big scene that's going to happen. Unfortunately. I was stuck on that wall there for a second. There's no pallet here. However, that should be enough time for my buddies to finish those last 2 gens. Welcome in, Docky. Ugh. I feel like I had something to show Docky. And suddenly... Censored, all caps, blade. Suddenly Docky, yes. Let's see, let me... be quicker if I just pull it up on my phone. No. Let's see, where was it? I saw something that I was like, I should show this to Docky. Oh, this is it. Daki, an actual T1 versus DNS, an actual league game, actual, like, professional league game.
나 조금만 숨어 있을게.
Their Nico turned into the Gromp.
Okay, let's see it from Carrier's perspective. All right. Okay, there we go.
여기
Position.
봐줄래? 여기 봐줄래?
That gets the ward over. They see the ward go down.
Boom.
At least Octar flashes.
Team goes down.
He's just laughing,
I just really want to know at what point they noticed.
The laugh of a man who knows that he just dumped on them.
What are you doing?
Oh, and this is what I wanted to show Andy, if Andy is still here. Uh... Dance the cramp away, yes. It's the fake cramp. Oh, my back dance. Oh, so yesterday I made myself some chicken wings for dinner. I threw them in the oven for like 20 minutes to make sure they were really cooked. And then I took them out of the oven and then threw them in the air fryer for like 10 minutes to make them nice and crispy. Everything was cooked through, but damn if every single bite the chicken wasn't obscenely rubbery and tasted undercooked. Like, I made myself like a dozen wings. I only ate like 4 or 5 before I was like, this is kind of gross actually. And then I got a huge headache and was like, you know what, I'm gonna lay down for a bit. And then I got up and I saw a bunch of my friends in the Discord and I was like, hey, y'all playing League? I would love to be carried in League. Which is absolutely... Oh, Daki. I was just talking about that, Daki. I played League last night until like about 1 o'clock in the morning. Full 5-man party with all of my friends. It's very humbling to be the worst player in the group.
Let's try to not lose any blood.
To win a lot. Oh yeah, we won... Part of my time at midnight. We won a whole bunch of games, but when I say I was the lowest skilled player in my group of friends, I mean it 100%. I was getting carried. I was being told what to do and when to do it. You're gonna like it, Gary. Yeah. Morning. Andy, did you happen to catch that video I was showing? Sorry, I didn't. Oh, here you go. I can show it real quick. You liked my comment? What? Talk with creators on Instagram. Ah. You had to go to the doctor after his 10K. Damn. Swelling, possible ankle issues. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. A clot is scary, yes. I work out the heart and my second heart calves. You never emote, you just stare at them, yes. Oh god, he's got Bam Bam. Yeah, I don't flashlight click, I'm not sitting there teabagging, I'm not pointing at him, just stare. It's a lot like, apparently drivers react a lot less to the middle finger. Apparently people react a lot more viscerally. That's a word. To a thumbs down. Apparently people get wildly angered if you give them a thumbs down while driving. Apparently the middle finger doesn't do as much. Apparently when you throw the middle finger at somebody, they're like, oh, well, yeah, okay. But a thumbs down? A shape of an L on a forehead. L for love! That's what Mrs. Boone says, right? L for love! I was hoping. Insolent whelp. I don't know what I did. I think that's what he said. Ah, okay, well. Nice hit. Zarina says, I'm out. Later, boys. But yeah, after my headache went away, I managed to make myself some chicken wings, and the chicken wings came out rubbery and disgusting. And I was supremely disappointed because it was the only thing I had set up for myself to eat. And then I played League of Legends for several hours with my friends, only for me to be like, wait, I'm actually starving, and it's 1 o'clock in the morning. The save? Y'all are nuts. Don't know why clip isn't working. The program's up. I thought they were 99% through that gen, and then it got stopped. Imagine me getting flashlight saved? Yeah. In solo queue, it's rare. Rarefied air. I'm gonna set the boon up again and they're gonna run back to upstairs, be like, stop it! Ada had adrenaline. Damn. Ada Wong.
A lot of things are happening. I need you to stay focused.
Hi, buddy. Damn. We tried so hard to help. And only go so far, yes.
You never know what the night will bring.
모든 문제에는 해답이 있는 법.
We got Bill, Robin, Taeyang. I see a toolbox and a med kit coming in with us. Well, we still only have a medkit and a toolbox coming in with us. Bill is drenched in blood. Yeah, I have a Celsius here, but I felt one energy drink wasn't going to be enough. I needed the sugar high as well. Unfortunately. Grim Pantry. Wish I could roll my R's.
Let's avoid the hooks.
That is corrupt intervention. Intervention, but if you pronounce things wrong, people like to interact by correcting you. Uh-oh. I walked right back into it. Hopefully I pulled them away from where they're doing gens. Do 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 do. Yeah, that was like a 20-second chase. Nothing to be proud of, really. I did manage to avoid stepping in the lasagna, but fat lot of use that is.
Guess I'm off the hook.
I'm getting healed up by Uma Thurman's daughter. So I hate that I have to keep turning on my heat at night because we're still getting like high 20s, low 30 degree nights and mornings, and then it jumps up to 60, 70, 80 degree evenings. I hate that I have to turn my heat on just so I don't freeze overnight to immediately turn it off every morning because otherwise it gets too hot in the house. Drives me batty. Oppression? Damn. Imagine you have to make a fire like in olden times. You would never sleep, right? Get up every 20 minutes to tend to the fire. Before my dog started getting on a bathroom schedule, that's how I was every night. Every hour I'd be up letting them out. Thank goodness they're older now and can sleep through the night. 'Cause that shit was annoying. Hello, Babalob. Whoa, Black Betty. Bobalob. Overcharge oppression? Damn. He was pretty good at holding that. But yeah, League of Legends is going to be opening up its content creator program in September. If they go the same route, Blade showed it to us, if they go the same route that they had in 2018 for it, the average viewer count they need is 50, which is double Dead by Daylight's requirement. That having been said, League of Legends is probably one of the most popular games in the world, and has been for many years. So it's one of those things where I want to get upset and be like, 50? I need 50 active viewers to get into the League Partner Program? Well, it's one of the most popular games in the world, so it kind of makes sense. Hello, Xenovet. Welcome in. How's the fog treating you today? We're having fun. Appreciate you stopping by, my friend. Let me get you a shout out. I'm injured and on death hook, but the last gen is done. Oh, our buddy died in basement. Well, shit. No Ash right now, yeah. Because I've run out of flashlights, and he's P100, and it costs me 600,000 blood points to get one flashlight. Let me get you a shout out here, my friend. 15 P100, so it takes a lot of blood points, yes. Go check out our buddy, wonderful content creator.
Oh man!
Woo! 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 Running that Xenomorph. So I don't have 15 Prestige 100s, I have 3? Let's see, 4. I have 4 Prestige 100s. My current goal, however, is to get all of my survivors to Prestige 10. Just because I think it looks aesthetically better than 3. So currently my goal is to get all my survivors to Prestige 10. For no other reason than aesthetics. G100, that's mine. Oh, I mean,
Don't have to be a witcher to sense trouble.
technically Vito, I guess. GG's, absolutely, my friend. Well played. I apologize that I was kind of shoved out, that I wasn't able to save the person in the basement. Wonderful game. Hope you're having a great day. Hope the games are going well. Let me hit you with the GG's in chat here. El Jacques. What a great name. But yeah, I would love to be able to play every game on Ash, but I only got like 7 flashlights left on him, 6 of the Masquerade, and that's it. GG's, absolutely. Although I do have 200 of these winter party starters that I could be running, but you have to get a lot closer and more intimate with the flashbangs than you do the flashlights. But as soon as I finish up getting all of my survivors to Prestige 10, which is the current goal. Single use, yeah, single use, you gotta get closer, it has a lot more caveats than a flashlight.
Let's get it on!
Get it on! Let's go. Sable Ward, Fengmin, and Nia. 3 flashlights and a toolbox. This game is about to go off. Thankfully, I have been suffering just a long-lasting headache these last couple days. I feel like it's finally starting to subside this morning. Imagine beating on Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong? Hold on a second. There we go. And I just play the rest of the stream completely straight-faced. A very good nurse. That's when, like, Dee Dee comes into the stream. And we all act like she's crazy. She comes in, Boone, what do you have on your head? What do you talk about? My hair? My glasses? It's called a mustache. Welcome in, Suki. We just have somebody set up another boon? Damn. Ahoy hoy. That's America's mustache, right? It was bound to happen, right? Hmm. Hat on chest. Where else is it supposed to be? So this is a Shadow Step exponential boon. Yoink. Well, there goes our first death. I'm glad that our buddy was able to cleanse that ruin hex. Otherwise, we would have been ruined. Really done my hair differently today, yes. Hopefully the boon helps push them into the exit. Wow. Field tech, yeah. Nurse calling barbecue, ruin, and pop. With Catatonic Boys Treasure and Badman's Keepsake. Well done, everybody.
Hey, pal, what's the scoop?
However, that Donkey Kong hat really does keep the ears warm. I should consider wearing that next time I have to shovel. Pagliacci. Good joke. Everyone laughs. Roll on snare drum curtains. Are you trying to tell us that you're Rorschach? That is the superhero I would assume Blade would turn into. Except the blots on the mask is always in the shape of a foot. Mount Ormond Resort. The bird lady. They already have somebody cleansing a totem. I hope it's a hex. It was not a hex, they're just cleansing dull totems. What are you trying to show me here? Shadow dropping links. YouTube, so it's not porn. Unless it's a disguised link. That E is in fact a super secret unknown to the public character. Let's hit. However, that's 3 hooks for no gens done, so that is not great. Let's see what Mrs. Boone is up to. And acid face. The boys just made me laugh, actually. The character Soldier Boy, played by Jensen Ackles. In the latest episode, he encounters somebody from his past who fucking hates him. And, the person he encounters is like, I always wanted to punch in that ugly face of yours. And Jensen Ackles replies, buddy, the queen sat on this face. This face is a national treasure. A morning dying routine. Ah. Is like dying when they wake up? I mean, it shouldn't be the average. Every morning, maybe you need one of them CPAP machines. Help you sleep better. Nothing says a good night's sleep like a loud, beeping, hissing machine attached to your face. Has sleep breathing issues. When is Mother's Day? Is that this weekend? Yeah, I got a text from my dad this morning that he was up all night, upset. Just deeply upset all night long. And, I was like, it's understandable that you're deeply upset before Mother's Day, you know? I told him, you know, there's nothing I can say or anybody can say that's gonna take away that pain. because we're probably gonna go camping for the same reason. Yeah. I was telling him there's nothing I can say and there's nothing anybody can say that's gonna be able to take away that deep pain that we're feeling about it. The only thing that we can do is to continue living in a fashion that they would want us to be living.
Not the face. Not the face!
Yeah, it's one of my favorite quotes in all of the MCU is when Vision is talking with Wanda about how he has to die for a second time in WandaVision. And Wanda saying she can't go through it again, it's too painful. And Vision just kind of looks up and goes, what is pain if not love persevering? And it's sex time times, yep. And yeah, I had that whole conversation with my dad, and after dropping a couple of nuggets like that, he was like, when did you get so deep? And I just wanted to send him a gif of Snoop Dogg smoking a blunt. But in reality, it's that I've had that conversation with everybody in my family already. They all text me about it. So it's not that I'm deep, it's that I've had to have the same conversation a couple of times already. Doesn't make anything I said untrue. The best of it this weekend, right? And my sister just had her second baby, so I'm wondering if she's gonna go for the three-peat like our mother did. Because I got my older brother and my younger sister. Be distracted by the grandbabies. All my dad wants to do all day is scroll through different sports channels. He's got a sports package so he can watch rugby and then immediately go over to tennis and then immediately go to curling, and then all he wants to do all day is sit in the living room and watch sports. And my sister's 3-year-old daughter wants nothing more than to watch Bluey. And the granddaughter has priority, and there's no other TV in the house, so he's forced to watch it like on his tablet. That having been said, I was listening to some people talk the other day, and they were like, in all of animated television, in any single animated property, who has the best house? Who has the best house in all of animation? Who has the house that you want to live in? And they were having a discussion about it, and they were like, I think we have the same answer. Do you want to say it? And they're like, yeah. And they're like, okay, 3, 2, 1. And they both went, Bluey. I mean, having said that, I think Mark's house from the show is really good. What's his house look like? I'll bring it up here in a second. That's big but boring. Blade's out here that wants the Foster's Home for Imaginary People house. The most unbelievable thing in Invincible right now, it's not the space aliens, it's not all the Supermen flying around, it's not all the monsters and the aliens and the big world-ending fights. It's the fact that Invincible's mom was told that one of her kids was injured in space. And it's like, okay, I'm going into space for the next 6 months. Don't worry about the house. All the bills have been automated. GG, I was the artist. GG, my friend. Do you normally play artist? Seemed like you knew what you were doing there. Hey, with the GGs in chat here. Yeah, in Invincible, out of all the things, that was the most unbelievable. I'm getting back into artist? Nice. Well, you did very well. You were... Oh. Oh god, there's people on hooks. There's people everywhere on hooks. Her son's knows no bounds. Oh, we both went for the wrong one. Now somebody dies. I'm back. Welcome back. Blade says, where in the Canadian land are ye from? If you could change your fate, would you? Wait, how did she get to space? I know nothing of the show. A spaceship came down that her husband flew in on. And they were returning to see her son because he was in a hospital. Simmet says, I'm near the maritime area. Hey, I'm in New England and I'm near the water as well. Blade says, near or in because he is in Nova Scotia, eh? Oh, I think that's game over. Wait, that's actually really close. New Brunswick. Alright, I'm gonna 4% and then I'm gonna go hide. Warm up. Those are both warm-ups. Damn. Blade says, I'm not sure I've ever been there. I've been to PEI. Very near. That's really cool. So a bunch of made-up places, right? Anything outside the United States is make-believe. Just like that lady said on the plane, that motherfucker back there does not exist. I forgot about that crazy lady. One of my favorite memes on the internet. Because the camera never pans backwards. We're all just kind of left.
Oh, I make this.
Thank you for the follow and the support sandwich. Yeah, that was the whole mystery of the thing. The camera never panned back, never looked back, nothing. Just focused on her, and I don't know if it makes it better or worse. Just a dude pointing himself like, is she talking about me? We need somebody to recreate that and just be like, that motherfucker is not real, and then the camera just flips back and there's a guy sitting there with a scythe and black robes. That motherfucker is not real. Apparently, she was arguing with someone. Yeah, she was getting kicked off. Death still points to himself, confused. Nia Ace Claudette. Oh yeah, Blade's trying to get us to watch some form of pornography. A good stream.
Doctor, I am depressed. Go see, Pagliacci, the famous clown. He sucks shit and he knows it. He's so fucking bad at everything. It makes me roar with laughter. He weeps on stage because he knows he's nothing. but doctor, I know who you are.
Damn, what a twist. There's that Shyamalanian twist we were hoping for. Me as a therapist, damn. I think Shyamalan is kind of a joke in Hollywood right now. It sucks because like his early movies with The Village and Signs and all those were fair movies with some good twists. But now that you know Shyamalan, yeah, now that you know, oh, M. Night Shyamalan's going to be directing this movie, it's like, okay, well, Shyamalan, yeah. Now that you know he's going to be directing it, you're waiting for the twist, and knowing that there's going to be a twist ruins the twist. He just wants to cameo. Thank goodness he was never put in charge of something like a live-action Avatar movie. That would have been awful. Welcome to the jungle. The twist now is that it's bad and you thought it was going to be good. What a terrible twist, yeah. Yeah. The twist is your wallet? Damn. What a terrible twist. The twist is the knife in your bank account. So deadlock or pain DMS? Doesn't appear to be either. He had not merciless. Corrupt intervention. Corrupt intervention. Mr. Groovy Boons. I didn't do it. They had Bamboozle, Spirit Fury, Corrupt Intervention, and Enduring with Beast's Max and Prima Bulb. I never even had a single chase with that individual.
Are you killing again? I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. But doctor. I just got a text that said, from my friend that says, my husband would like to take you out on a boat so y'all can hang out for the day and go fishing and smoke blunts on a boat. And I said, I'm sorry, but going out and doing things sounds miserable. I was like, there's nothing against him. Love your husband. But smoking blunts on a boat? Yeah, I don't want to go on a boat. A boat is... Yeah. Fuck going out and doing things. Literally anything's anywhere. Absolutely miserable time for me. I don't want to go fishing. I don't want to go on a boat. I don't want to be on the water. Smoking blunt sounds like fun. I just hate that it's at a location. I am what is referred to barely able to wait to go kayaking. That's what he wants. It's not a boat, it's a kayak. He wants to go out canoeing or kayaking with me. I was thinking that about it. Well, seeing as I have no upper body strength to be able to help with the kayaking at all, in fact, doing so might kill me. Either way, it's outside of the house, and I fucking hate the idea of it. I absolutely despise the idea of going out and doing things. The most I can do usually is going out and grocery shopping is the pinnacle of getting me to leave the house. I hate the beach. I despise the beach. Like, I don't want to come across to them as being like, no, fuck you and fuck that. Just genuinely... If I have to go out and do something, I'm going to be deep to the bottom of my soul miserable. Like, if there's a movie that I'm really excited for, I might give it a pass to go to the movies. But genuinely, I cannot stand when I have to leave the house. I remember my family trying to rip me from the house to take me out to dinner for my birthday. And I was like physically shaking. Not from like anger, but just like from anxiety. Like, I sent my friend a text telling her how absolutely... I told her how absolutely miserable. I will obviously turn it on its on. It's going to be more than 5 people around. Yes. That's also the thing, is Mrs. Boone always wants me to join her Dungeons and Dragons sessions, where I know there's going to be like 7 or 8 people around a table. I don't know any of them. They're all of her co-workers and friends. I hope I didn't insult them. My friend asking me about the boat, I just immediately replied, nope, nope, sorry, that sounds miserable. A group of mutuals to run a campaign. Yeah, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, but genuinely going out on a river and smoking blunts sounds like something that would ruin my day. I wouldn't even be able to enjoy the blunts. Literally my whole summer. I wouldn't be able to enjoy them because my anxiety would be spiked to 10 the whole time. Because outside of my house is where all the diseases and bad people live. Look at them beavers. I just saw a video today of some people getting attacked by beavers. But yeah, if I leave the house, something bad is gonna happen. And oops, I've been out for 7 hours. Yeah, the second I leave the house, I could get into a car crash. I could have some sort of stroke or heart episode and nobody around me would know what to do and I'd die because of it. Like, so many terrible things can happen when I leave the house, I'd rather just avoid it. Can happen at your house. Yeah, surrounded people who know what to do. People just driving through homes. But yeah, the second I leave the house, my anxiety is spiking, and it doesn't go down until I come back home. Like if I were to send a text to Mrs. Boone and say, our buddy just invited me out on a boat. She'd be like, LMAO, why would they think you'd enjoy that? Mrs. Boone was there too. Well, Mrs. Boone doesn't like smoking. And that's pretty much the only reason I would ever agree to go out and do something. Make her smoke. No, she just doesn't want to be around it. That's okay. Hatch is going to spawn right here on the top of this hill. Right here. Damn it.
Oh, I wouldn't go in there.
I just asked Mrs. Boone what she's up to, and she says that they're on their way to Epcot. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know anything about Epcot. What is it? I know the words. And then it's a building. Oh, jeez. Our buddy Barry Aquarius, another streamer, just posted that they picked up a pack of the Dr. Pepper flavored Tic Tacs. Walt Disney is a 305-acre theme park in Bay Lake, Florida, focused on technology, culture, and innovation. Neat. Hi, Leia. Leia came in, said hi to me, wagged her tail, and then left. Alright, got Dwight cleansing a totem. Better be a hex. It was not. I grabbed the fat iPad. So the question tonight is, what do I have for dinner? Is it past noon? Am I allowed to think of dinner? It's not past noon yet. I can't start thinking of dinner for another 15 minutes. Whoops. Yo, grabba. Let's go. Plaything. So our buddies are cleansing all the totems they're coming across. They have Plaything, which means they might have Pentimento, which means they started this game off by giving the killer power. Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that wonderful? Isn't it great when your teammates in solo queue tell the killer, you know what, we're gonna help you out. Love it when your teammates are like, you know that notoriously difficult to get off perk that you have set up? Why don't we just help you out? Gift you a couple stacks of it right off the bat. Can't stop me now. I already got it done. Just having a good time, having a good time. Shooting stars into the sun. I appreciate the effort. Hi Leia. Hi Lele. How you doing, Tiny Husky? How you doing, Tiny Husk? What are you up to? What are you up to, Tiny Husky? If I didn't know for a fact that both of Leia's parents were purebred husky, I would assume like she was part Pomeranian or something. She's just so small compared to the other two huskies here. But that having been said, her parents are the exact same parents as my boy husky, who's over 80 pounds.
Everyone here is in danger.
So they have the exact same parents, and she's like 40 pounds lighter than he is. Damn.
I remember fog.
Well, we got a med kit coming in with us. Gotcha, gotcha. Crews gather around survivors when they haven't done anything for a while. Yes. So I just saw something about, what is it, the hantavirus? Getting transmissioned on a cruise ship. And that's just another reason you should never go on a cruise ship. All it takes is one sick person, and the hundreds of people on the ship are suddenly dead. Because people are selfish, they'll be like, oh yeah, no, I'm fine, it's just a cold, as they're like actively bleeding out of their eyes. It's just a cold. Blight, huh? There we go. Let's say I do hear Hex. Let me say, when I bought those chicken wings yesterday to make myself some buffalo chicken wings for dinner, I was really excited. I was prepared to tear apart all of them. And then when I fucked it up, I felt so terrible about it. And I don't know how I fucked it up. I put them in the oven and then I put them in the air fryer. Why is their medkit off to the side like that? So I saw yesterday, it popped up for me, it was like, beloved voice actor dies at so-and-so age. And he listed a whole bunch of voices from characters that I grew up with, from The Simpsons and King of the Hill and stuff like that. And I was like, damn. This one person voiced all of those people? And then I went into his bio, and it was like, oh, he voiced the French-Canadian version of all of those characters. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Bully? I ain't done no bullying. And you have no proof. Alright, it's officially afternoon. I can now start considering what I want to eat for dinner. I was gonna say, I can now start drinking. Makes me think of that Adam Sandler movie Spanglish, where his grandma pops open the top to some alcohol, and Adam Sandler is like, "Grandma, it's not even noon yet," and she just looks up and goes, just as the clock goes ding for noon. What a career Adam Sandler has had. He can literally just write a movie and be like, you know what? In this movie, me and all of my friends, we have to go live in Hawaii for a while. And you know what? In this movie, my wife is Salma Hayek. The only Adam Sandler movies you've watched? I've never seen Pixels. I'm not even sure I've seen Grown Ups either. All of Adam Sandler's movies from the 90s, absolutely peak comedy. Phenomenal movies. Very funny. Anything past the 90s, it's hit or miss. What a useful perk that 11 perk is. I'm from Saskatchewan. That's up in Canada, eh? Saskatchewan. Yep. You American ladies have been to Saskatoon, eh? You boys ever been to Mexico? Woo! I've been making a lot of casseroles lately because they're just easy to make. You can only kick these gens so many times, you know? You just have to stop them from regressing. Whoops. And you know, don't miss skill checks. Well, my gen's 99. It's chasing Leon. Leon's down. I wish I could help. He pushed me out though. Ah. Let's see.
Oh no.
What do we got? Renato, Dwight, Leon. I see a key and a toolbox. Here we go. I was gonna say, did I run out of blood point offerings? I don't think I have any on me. Come in, Bluggy. Damn. Need. Oh boy, we're back at Nostromo. Everybody's favorite map. We're less than 150 away from 14,000. I don't think we're going to be hitting 20,000 this year, but I think we'll probably end the year probably around 17,500. Which means if I'm still playing Dead by Daylight by next year, we should probably hit 20,000 before summer of next year, I'd assume. Damn. You know what sounds good for dinner tonight? Gotta make me I think I'll make myself a sandwich. Just a big, meaty sandwich. Get myself some turkey, get myself some ham. Get me your tomato, maybe some lettuce. I got myself some blue cheese dressing yesterday for the fucking wings that I didn't really use at all, so maybe I'll do that. Put some blue cheese dressing on my sandwich. Maybe throw in some slices of some soupy. Her second hook, got 3 different gens getting worked on right now. Love that. I thought they were going to finish that gen. Pop, Eruption, Barbecue, Unforeseen. With a Silver Bell and Oh Grief, Oh Lava. With some pudding. So that's the question I'll ask everybody is if I was to make a really tasty sandwich, what should I put on said sandwich?
So, what's going on here?
Something strange about that fire. Never goes out.
There we go. Doctor, I know who you are. That video really tickled you, huh? Got Laura, Leon, and Nia. I see a flashlight, a medkit, and a key. You know what? I've been craving Chipotle for the last couple of days, but it's just so damn expensive. I can't justify spending almost $20 for like a rice bowl, you know? Just cannot justify that. And I'm not gonna hit up Mrs. Boone, who's on vacation, to be like, can I use one of your cards to get me a fucking $30 meal? She'd be like, $30? That's more than I'm spending in Disney. Which is why I'm thinking just go to the grocery store, get me some meat and some white bread. Spend like $10. Make dinner for a few days. Why can I see my buddy's aura over there? Merciless Storm. Imagine bringing a Sadako perk on Sadako. Who gave Springtrap TVs exactly? Ooh, they're quick. And they got Franklin's. Ah! Ah!
Not ideal.
Cindy, the TV's leaking. Knocked my flashlight out of my hands.
Shit. Need help. You're a sick fuck.
Oh, they got Weave Attunement too. Franklin's Weave Attunement. I haven't seen that combo since the war. Leia. Hi, Shoto. Hi, buddy.
What now, you piece of filth?
Hi, Fluffy Dog. What's up?
Unexpected turn of events.
A happy dog. A big, fluffy, happy boy he is. Yes, he is. Dahmer, Hi, Bubba. What's up? What are you doing, fluffy dog?
So, chivalry does exist.
Mori. Is it you, John Wayne? Is it me? Those lyrics or something?
With why?
Did stream drop frames? OBS says no dropped frames. Doesn't mean that there weren't any. We got Zarina Lara Becky with just a toolbox so far. What do I want for dinner? Meat, generally. I'm just extra hungry today because I barely ate last night. And I think with my stomach most of the time. Uh, Immediately saboing a hook right at the start of a game. That's a strategy.
The hell are you supposed to be?
A little mini kitty just hanging out against my leg here. I was distracted that whole time because she kept like face bumping against my ankle. Can I help you, tiny cat? Huh? Can I help you? Oh god, she hopped up. I'm guessing she's hungry. Damn, team. Mini cat, I can't have you on my desk. You like to sit on the keyboard. I'm just pressing things, so I can't have you pressing. Very tiny cat, and I love you, but geez, if you just Insert yourself. Hi, yes.
Next round's on me.
What a tiny cat you are. What a tiny cat you are. Main resonance? Admin switch? Mwah. Hello, tiny cat. Oh, we're not going to that hook? Way to show off your scourge hook. Giving the little kitty cat some snuggles, some hugs. I'm going after Lara. I can't spend any time looking for a totem right now. We need to get these gens done. Unfortunately. Okay. Lara is dead. So the new Mortal Kombat movie just dropped in theaters today. I have no interest in seeing it, but I know people in chat do. And went around and kicked my boon. I'm not sure what Tiny Cat is doing. I think she's hungry. But it's not dinner time yet, and she got breakfast. Disappointing. I think we could have finished it.
No time. Wanna kill me? Not the first.
I didn't go down near the boon. Almost, right? Gonna give this little cat some more hugs.
Hi, little cat. Oh, you're so tiny.
She cuddled. The thing right out of my ear.
Something strange about that fire.
What a happy cat. Got Mickey, Kate, and Thalita. Alright, we've got a med kit and a flashlight coming in with us. Ormond? I'm surprised I'm getting this map more than once a day. Thrill of the Hunt. Gotcha. And it's night. Damn.
You really want to chase the wolf?
I was hoping he would just keep walking, you know?
That'll do. The hell are you supposed to be? Blood. Not ideal. Damn it.
That screaming's gonna get her old real fast.
Appreciate it.
Imagine cleansing? Not on this stream.
Damn, you're ugly. Maybe it speaks troll. Witches is good. No tasty soups make. So, chivalry does exist. Come on, Piggy. Focus.
And they die on hook. Feels bad. Alright, that's their first hook. It's not looking like we're gonna be getting 3 gens done. We're not out of the game yet, but it is looking grim. I threw the pallet down in their face.
Ugly ends. No wonder you're angry.
Now we can give the hats to our buddy. Hi, Fluffy dog. Hello, tiny cat.
Unexpected turn of events.
Oh, this tiny cat. Mwah. Hi, tiny cat. She's being all affectionate and cuddly and shit, but really she just wants her food. I can read her like a book. She's not that complicated. Oh, tiny cat hugs. Hi, tiny cat.
Again.
I wish I could hug her without pinning her legs down. 'Cause if you don't, it's like a 50% chance she's going to attack your face when you go in to hug her. Which is frustrating. Alright, we got 2 flashlights, a map, and a toolbox. I am not a big fan of the map, but whatever. I see a fluffy dog over there. Hi, Shoto. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, Shoto? Hi, Bubba. Good luck from Claire. We got this, my friend. I'm sorry, I'm just talking to all my animals. They are surrounding me at the moment. Oh, I'm so hungry. RPD. Terrible totem spawn. Maybe it's... Ugh. I have two of the worst totem spawns that can possibly appear on this map in this game. I'm not happy about it. Right, buddy. Oh yeah? What are you trying to tell me? True. Whoa, whoa. That's true, buddy. Devil dog, he's a demon. And yet he's the sweetest dog in the world. It ain't easy being cheesy. That fluffy dog. Oh, he's so excited. Oh, you 200 IQ'd me right there.
Unexpected turn of events.
Newt Newt. Just need another sandbagging match. I wouldn't want to sandbag randoms. You only sandbag those of the people that you love and care about. And Blade. Playing yesterday, but who is the other person? They are our friend Grim Devil. They are also a streamer. Imagine Heffa. Should give it a follow. They might be on right now. I'm not sure when Grim streams. Welcome in, Corky. I feel like most of the viewers on Twitch were streamers at any time, right? A lot of people try streaming and generally give up before they hit like 1,000 followers. Because a lot of people, I took a break before 1,000, but I had over 5k in 2 years and wasn't bettering myself. Apparently the average when most people give up is between 1,500 and 2,500. Between 1,500 and 2,500 is apparently where a lot of people feel the burnout and they just stop. So as soon as I hit over 2,500, I was like, I did it. I made it over the hump. And I'm not burned out. But so many people don't understand how it really is a full-time job streaming, because you have to have you have to be active on social media. You have to be active in your content you produce. You can't just stream for 7 hours a day and be like, why is nobody following me? A lot of people also don't play variety. Well, the problem with variety gaming is a lot of people watch you for one specific game. Like, I definitely have a lot of followers here that are only here for my Dead by Daylight content.
Lost my sword
but
again.
I did that for a while. I'm sorry, I'm stretching. I did that for a while where I was exclusively Dead by Daylight. If I did WoW or I did League or something like that, I played them off stream because, like, this was a Dead by Daylight stream and we played Dead by Daylight here. But after doing that for so long, I was definitely getting burned out playing the same game all day long. So I started making weekends and Wednesdays my variety days. Would have got Cyril, Ash, Ada. I see a flashlight and a toolbox. Medbox toolkit. Ugh. I started on Trove, put it for 6 months, but I got bored really fast. So initially I tried starting to stream after my heart surgery. I had heart surgery in 2016. And because I was homebound, I was like, I'm gonna try streaming. So I streamed exclusively as a Destiny 2 streamer, and I had an entirely different name, and let me say, I was on almost all day long, like several hours a day, all day, playing Destiny 2, and in 6 months I didn't get a single new follower or person in chat. For 6 months, the only people appearing in my chat were bots. And it's because, like I said, you can't just stream for 7 hours a day and expect people to flock to you. You gotta diversify your content. You gotta post on the YouTubes. You gotta post on the TikTok if you want. I don't really want to, but... If I can come back, I'm going on TikTok. The problem with TikTok is that it's very wishy-washy on if it's going to be available in the United States. Oh, we're cutting off TikTok. Now we're not cutting off TikTok, but we need to make it an American version. Oh, we're not going to do that, so we're just going to get rid of it entirely. Oh, well, we're not doing that. And it's like, I was playing Minecraft last night and saw a skeleton horse. I was like, oh, cool. I went up to it and lightning struck it and it turned into 4 skeleton horses and a skeleton archers riding them, and I fucked off. Sounds like you just encountered the 4 horsemen of the Minecraft-ocalypse. Pick my boon. Turn back clock? Gotcha.
Ugly and stupid. No wonder you're angry. I'm too old for this.
I just threw a lot of pallets. All that for no gens. Feels bad when that happens, right? I think they got a leaky pipe here. Does the entity pay the bills? I mean, I think they're the ones generating the water, so...
Shit! Stop!
Well, if I didn't miss that one skill check. Hi, tiny cat. Mwah. Can I push you off my lap, please? She'll be back. Gary from Riverside. Nami, what are you doing? That's not your food. Cat, I just threw you off my lap. She's hungry, so she's gonna keep coming back. Oh. There's the unhook. Oops. There's our first death. There's the unhook. It doesn't feel like Friday. To be honest, it feels like a weekend right now. Damn zombies. I did not make it very far. I was just trying to help. Hi there, tiny cat. What are you up to? His favorite girl, right? Rah! Scrunch. Right underfoot. Corrupt, thrilling, turn back clock, and secret project. Well done. Can't believe I still have another couple hours of stream here. It's not that I'm tired or bored, I'm just hungry. I'm big time hungry. I know about that. I'll probably, like I said, I'll probably make myself a sandwich and I'll probably make some French fries? I don't know. I cleaned the air fryer yesterday.
난 분명 살 수 없었는데 어떻게 된 거지? 프로듀서님 여기서 뭐 하세요?
Anything interesting on my phone? Alright, 200% blood points, that's not bad at all. Okay. I found her buddy right off the bat. It's Wesker. Go and see. Baklava. Chair, mittens. See, I can say random words too. Eastern Mediterranean, yes. I love it. The Turks and the Greeks are always fighting over who created it first. I helped hand make lots of baklavas. It is a time-consuming process. But I've had baklava in Turkey. Nice. Some Turkish baklava. One of my best friends was born and raised in Turkey. Yeah, Mrs. Boone sending me a text saying that they were heading to Epcot Center, and I was like, oh, I was just there. It was boring. I also got kicked out. She was like, what the fuck? How did you get kicked out of Epcot Center? And I was like, there was a sign that said, do not touch, so I licked it. Tastes good, yeah. It's just what? Basically phyllo dough and fucking honey?
Ugly and stupid. No wonder you're angry. Brave.
Maybe you can throw some walnuts in it or something, but it's not terrible. So that's the question, is if I make myself a sandwich for dinner tonight, a big ol' honkin' sandwich, should I make it with French fries or should I get a bag of chips? I don't know.
Could at least take me to dinner first. Supposed to be.
I'm dead. Minicat, can you stop? She keeps like grabbing my hand with her claws out. Grabbing my mouse hand. There's a reason I kicked you off my lap and you keep coming back. Spider next to the stink bastard. Creepy little fuck, Spindly. You need to let Docky know what kind of spider it is. Take a picture of it, post it in the Discord, and be like, Docky, explain. Tell us. Common house spider. That's when you post a picture and Docky's like, that's a brown recluse. Kill it. Kill it. I remember we found a brown recluse that was just kind of like walking along the hallway, like in the middle of our upstairs hallway. It was just walking along the ground, and we were like, is that a fucking brown recluse? And we got our dad, and we were like, that's a brown recluse, right? And he's like, yeah, looks like it. And we were like, do we pick it up, or do we bring it outside? And I think he just crushed it immediately. Boon build, absolutely. We got this, my friend. Because we had cats and dogs. And I don't like spindly spiders. I'm just not a big fan. I do fast track build. Since it's new meta, you inspired me. Oh. Cool? I think. I'm fine with the meatier ones. When people eat like jumping tarantulas, whatnot, or fine. People eat like the freeze-dried tarantulas, and they're just like, it tastes like a furry meatball. A crunchy, furry meatball. Just saying those words out loud makes me gag a little. Nothing you should eat should be described as fuzzy. I had a fried cricket. It's crunchy, but not much flavor. GG was a Wesker. GG, my friend. Is the game over? You just pop it in here to say GG. I appreciate it either way. Just feels like that game's still going. Tarantulas are generally described as having a savory, nutty flavor, often compared with a mix of crab, shrimp, and chicken. Everything has a taste of chicken in it. The game is over? Gotcha. I'm just surprised that I could have sworn there was a couple of people left. Well, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Appreciate you stopping by, my friend. I'm just out here counting boons. Every time I bless a totem, I count it as 1. For example, blessing this is going to bring us to 13,866. And we're against a Krasu. The one Krasu I'm going to face this month. And I'm trying to have, like, because I'm supremely hungry right now, I think I'm going to have a sandwich for dinner. I'm trying to determine what kind of sandwich should I have. Should I have fries with it? Should I have, you know, like normal potato chips? Should I put the normal potato chips in the sandwich? Like, there are so many options I can do for dinner. I was even considering saying, hey, Mrs. Boone, should we do Subway? But it'll be a foot long for like $15 when I can just go to the grocery store and get a thing of ham and some white bread for like $6. I just didn't eat dinner last night, or I ate a very small dinner, so all day today I'm just like ravenously hungry, but I'm not going to eat again until dinner, so unfortunately food is really all that's on my mind today. Fasting, great for your health. I mean, I only eat one dinner a day because it's the economic choice. Not so much that I wouldn't want to eat 3 meals a day. It's not so much that I want to do it. It's that I can't really afford to do anything else. However, I do try to keep that... Welcome in, Johnny. I do try to keep that one meal to at least 3,000 or 4,000 calories, you know? Just suck down a whole bottle of oil. Some diesel fuel. That'll be a couple thousand calories. Diesel fuel, my nuts. Damn. Johnny's just coming straight out the gate with the These nuts comments. Went to see Mortal Kombat yesterday. Feel free to have a very spoiler-filled discussion about it, Johnny, because I don't think I'm going to see it. Carl Urban was a great Johnny Cage. Well, we're saying Carl Urban's a great actor. He could play the shark in Jaws.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I didn't do it. GG's, my friend. I was just trying to get a gen done. I had nothing to do with whatever was going on there with Krasu disconnecting. They had Fire Up, No Way Out, Eruption, and Rapid Brutality. Johnny did your typical action hero tropes. What, like shooting a gun with 1,000 rounds in it?
Campfire. All that's missing is some fish soup.
It's Baraka, and Baraka's people were like, teach us your ways. More like Baraka Obama. What do we got? Jeff, Ash, and Jane. I see a toolbox. End of the movie, Johnny's sitting there saying how he saved the entire world to some of Baraka's kids. Obama Soda. Still don't know what that is. And embellishing the entire story. I mean, that's the best kind of story. Katana also gave Shao Kahn a game-accurate double fan blender to the head. That's all we want, is some game-accurate shit with a lot of cheesiness thrown in. Those 90s Mortal Kombat movies are full to the brim with cheese. They've got enough Gouda that they're exploding. And it's all the better for it. But now everybody's like, no, we need to go serious. We need to go bloody. Kano got a redemption resurrection arc. Interesting.
Well, better get going.
You know, Captain Quan Chi, he looks like Voldemort's ballsack. He's a real deal sorcerer. And just for putting that joke in the movie, J.K. Rowling got $1 million. Apparently, J.K. Rowling has like a 37-page manifesto about all the different... Oh. Thank you for the follow and the support, my friend. I hope your games are going well. I apologize that I haven't been doing that great. Kung Lao got a tummy tuck surgery with his own... Apparently I'm just missing all the skill checks here today. Hung Lao, tummy tuck surgery with his own hat buzzsaw. Nice. Home field advantage. Tell that to the Leafs last playoff? What? As if the Leafs would ever make the playoffs. Oh, okay. Home field advantage. Gotcha. Probably because I went against Ilya Rozanov. Donnie's just typing letters on the keyboard and trying to convince them they're real people. Heated rivalry. I haven't seen that show. What about Jovic Jorojovovic? Y'all are just making up people to confuse me. These aren't real people. We're doing that Key and Peele skit with the football players. Blah, 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 blah. Can I help you, cat? Romanov Manova. Aquarius Centaur Jackson III.
Do this. Ugly and stupid. No wonder you're angry.
I think they might have nurses calling. What do we got? What do we got? Mwah. Hi, Tiny Cat. It's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm not gonna eat dinner till like 4 or 5 o'clock at least. Maybe even 6. That's gonna be Jane's second hook. Couple of gens with some juice in him here. Nothing to worry about so far. Mrs. Boone just sent me a picture. If anybody doesn't know, she's currently at Disney World. And hi Cat. And she just sent me a picture. She has got a Disney princess hat. With the big old Mickey Mouse, pink Mickey Mouse ears and a tiara and everything. That's going to be our buddy Full Buffalo, the Ash. That's going to be their first hook.
I'm too old for this.
Hmm. I do think I need to get myself another jar of jalapenos, though. I think my grocery store has a jar that's diced up habaneros and habaneros and jalapenos mixed together. think I should grab that.
Wanna kill me? Not the first.
Oh. Lucky you didn't shit yourself after that one sub. Why? What was it on? What was in it that was gonna rumbly or tumbly so much? And I told you, ah yes, that's true. It was a strange combination. Like you said, the sweet probably shouldn't have been in it. Well, they ain't killing us.
Won't forget this. My ass out of there.
And looks like a knockoff ghoul. Yoink. You never go full buffalo. I don't think that's the line. I'm trying to avoid being cancelled for as long as possible. I am a, what is it, cis white male in a long-term heterosexual relationship. I just check all the boxes for being some sort of nasty sex pervert. Once you reach rock bottom, you must bust out the pickaxe. Well, I appreciate them playing with us and letting us out. Ugh. The spirit's a cat named Sticky Stinky Girl. It feels like another deity name.
Don't have to be a witcher to sense trouble.
Cat has some allergies that she's horking up on my lap. And we got Sable, David, and Kate. I see another flashlight and a smoke machine. Just texting Mrs. Boone real quick. We got some pudding. Okay, 200%'s not bad. The RCMP, what's that? Royal Canadian Mounted Police. I mean, you get to ride a moose. That's pretty cool. For a 911 operator. I don't know why the operators need to ride moose, but cool. And that's nice that you got an interview. That's exciting. We'll be seeing a lot less of you after you get your job. And then you'll pop up one day and be like, I've been working overtime, and gift like 500 subs. Moment I ever get a job, I'm going tier 3. You'd be the first one to go tier 3 and the first one to get the little devil emote. Put some GGs in there. 4 days on, 4 days off. Nice. If I get it. My team has some interesting account names. And up on one of those shows where the nun is just unimpressed and hangs up. They're like, haha, you can't heal me, I have no mither. That's our first hook with 3 gens. Damn, team. Damn, we got a gen on that side of the map, inside the building, and this side of the map. And there goes a hex, whatever that was. Sable must be freezing. Basement. Yeah, if the 3 of them want to get out, basement's not a great place for me to be here at the end game. Damn. You could put her in a box if you wanted, but he's not. I'm pretty sure they're too far away to go back into the basement. No? Really? You have to do a test that simulates the working environment. You passed it twice, and your father failed it twice. Damn.
You really want to chase the wolf?
You figure with your father having children, he would be used to the high stakes environment. Memory and data input speed. Gotcha. They all die. Bold move, yeah, right?
Let's get it on!
They even went Sable.
Campfire. All that's missing.
Sable. This seemed like a very fast battle royale. Zarina, Felix, Meg. I see a med kit and a flashlight. Fast but violent. So somebody on Twitter, they're a VTuber. I don't follow them. But they said, they asked another VTuber if they would like to do a collaboration stream. And the VTuber they asked to do the collaboration with them replied that it costs $250 an hour to do a collab with them. And that was the number they came up with for content creation. Saying their time is worth about $250 an hour. And then when the person asking was like, I don't have $200, what the hell? Apparently the VTuber that was trying to charge them just outright blocked them. I can't imagine being able to charge $250 an hour of my time. I've been alive for 36 years. I don't even know how many hours that is, but I don't think it's worth $250. Not even therapists are that expensive. Apparently they have video. I watched it earlier. It was just a thing that popped up in my feed. They have video of all of the women for the doing stripper dances for Grand Theft Auto. They're all fully clothed and everything, but they're like twerking and gyrating and all that. But they're in the full mocap suits. Yeah, I've seen. I'm like, Blade, have you seen the video I'm talking about, or you're saying you actively watch the GTA strippers? Both. Por que los dos? And I just got a text from Mrs. Boone saying that she might try one of the alcoholic beverages at Disney. She said they're looking real tempting. That's kind of the point to them. They're supposed to look all fruity and delicious. Damn, do I want a sandwich. The question is do I buy one of the ones at the deli counter that is like pre-made and it's like $5? Or do I actually get myself a baguette and some ham and some turkey and just load that shit up? Get some spicy mustard on it. The problem is, whenever I grab a baguette from the local deli or the bakery that's attached to it, it's always like hard as a rock, like it's been sitting there all day. I want something that's gonna rip apart in my teeth with a nice fluid bite, not something I have to fucking struggle to rip off and pull half a sandwich out with it. That is them with Terminus. Oh, they died. No way out, Terminus.
Plan on dying here. You really want to chase the wolf?
Alright, they're working on the door. At least the two of them can get out. Open the door and get out. Two of you get out. What's the weather gonna be like the next couple days? Rain tomorrow, huh? Oh, mostly rain and clouds for the next couple days. Remember me. Oh, I have to say goodbye. Remember me. Bad Terminus, Remember Me, No Way Out, and batteries included.
Let's get it on!
Say goodbye, remember me. I mean, we still got 2 out. Oh god. I just had something. GG was a night. GG, my friend. Fruit Lover Boy. I was just talking about how things that look like fruity and tasty. GG was the Zarina. GG, my friend. That save, that was super altruistic of you. Not a problem. Just hope everybody's having a fun day. Hope the games are going well. Apparently that Felix was having a bit of a rough day, but should look at video game discussion. Why? What's in Discord? Minecraft. Just you running around in Minecraft? I don't know what he's talking about. He had ore reading build, which I would have gained from looking at his build. I guess. And boo on you for not doing it, I guess. What am I watching? You're just hopping through a field. I don't know what I just watched. Minecraft gameplay? Well, thank you for stopping by, Miro, and thank you for stopping by, Fruit Lover Boy. Did you see the horse? I see horses every night in my nightmares.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
I'm dying, so they're gonna see my aura the whole time I'm touching this? Damn. Listen here, Myers. We got rid of you. Alright, so there's at least one hex around here somewhere. That's revealing my aura by being next to it. Son of a bitch. I also haven't seen a Myers in 4.5 years, so this is cool. I feel like I just did a whole loop around the map and I didn't see a single goddamn X. What a waste of time. So he has Ruin Undying. Okay, so he has multiple hexes and I didn't see them. Damn. Or is his name Leave It at the Tone? As if anybody ever calls people anymore. That's not like a doctor's office. Alright, there goes Undying. Ruin is still up. Doesn't mean we can't put some juice in a gen. The Hex is right in front of me, isn't it? Damn. 1, 2, 3. Got 5 gens. Is it because their name is Fluffykins? And the Mori. Cat, come on. Come on. She's sitting on my keyboard. Like I said, the Hex is right in front of me, isn't it? I was doing the papa. I thought it was joking that I was going jag to my cat. Interesting. Because it got me a Papa Burger. Okay, well, I can't unhook. Did we die because Neo was doing that? I think so. You let the Neobot off the hook?
Thought I was done for.
Hmm. And what's the difference between a regular cheeseburger and a Papa Burger? I don't know. A triple patty grandpa. And what's the difference between a regular burger and a grandpa burger? One of them is closer to your age. Ha ha! Fuck you. And that's also the question. Do I want a sandwich for dinner or do I want to make a burger or several? I keep looking down at the cat in my lap because she's staring at me. Buying myself some burger to make cheeseburgers would be almost twice as expensive as getting myself some stuff to make a sandwich. Has seen better days, right? The tears boost the speed.
Wanna kill me? Not the first.
Just pour some of that child's shampoo on it that says no tears. And it should fix your cable. TXX2? Damn.
You really want to do this?
MC clip in particular. Probably? There's that new game with Snoop Dogg in it? What? They had Dead Man Switch, Ruin, Pain Resonance, Undying, Last Fragment, and Mirror Shard. Stranger Than Heaven. No, this is the first I'm hearing of a game with that title.
Any questions? Starting with
Snoop Doggy Dogg, the D-O-double-G. Yes. When Snoop appears in that episode of Trailer Park Boys, they're like, look, it's Snoop Doggy Dog Dog Dog. And Snoop puts his hand up and he's like, just Snoop. Don't want to hear that shit every time. Time for Dark Tide. Darkside crashed. Fast session. Damn. We have a person with the account name Sexy Lettuce. And I told them I prefer my lettuce to come from the devil. Wow, I played it. Wow.
better get going.
Did that stick with you as well? That's humorous. Yeah, I'm known to be funny occasionally. And Blade, you don't even watch Invincible, do you? Planacot nuked, yes. It wasn't nuked so much as Invincible and his father just kind of flew through the center of the earth and blew it up. And I won't say why.
I'm too old for this. Ah! Gotta get up. Shit.
I'm so greedy. I'm so greedy, Tiny Cat. Tiny Cat does not give a single shit about my problems. Ugh. Right, Tiny Cat? So yeah, Surge and Mindbreaker. I think my cat just somersaulted out of my bed.
Be. 'Cause I'm not. 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 'Cause I'm not.
Yeah. Leia causing all sorts of destruction. Cat, please. Come on, cat. This cat's tail is going nuts. She really and truly wants to attack me, I'm pretty sure.
Shit. Need help. Shit. Stop.
Oh, this little baby kitty. If only she would stay on my lap. Look at all those P100s.
Rather sit through an evening.
Alright, my animals are going nuts. And little kitty is about to attack my face, I know it. So I am going to end stream here. We're going to raid out. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Hope you all had fun. I should be on for this weekend doing stuff. Hope you all had fun. And I'll see you all tomorrow.